to tweet this. Discord, send that, publish it. Let's go. Go to live chat. What's up, Midas? How's it going? I swear there was a way to get 3 like tabs at the same time. Maybe that was more of a Windows 10. Dude, come on, Doga. Thank you. Do I have all those notifications on? Question of the day. I do have the alert box. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so I should have, yes. I do have a Sliggoo in here. It is shiny, but what I've been doing with this is I've been look at this goober. What I've been doing is going into where they spawn in and out and just kind of knocking those mons out in the hopes to get like a shiny in Arceus. And so what I've been doing is just like knocking them out, and we'll see how it goes. So have you guys seen the desk setup yet? What do you think of it? I think if like if we could have gotten Rillaboom in like series 1 for some reason, like Go-Go would have actually been really good. I just think the power creep is like too much for it. See nothing. And just being like getting paralyzed, like paralyzing your opponent is so good. Oh my goodness, I've been switching like in between games, and all like the buttons for like maps and stuff are all just slightly different, and it's thrown me off. But I did test out a Terra Rock Go-Goat in like series 1, but it was tough to get off. I have done that all too many times. What I like about Pokemon Home is that like, so I will set it up so I will basically keep the whole dex like in like a row of boxes. So if I want to play the game again on like for me a different switch or like a different save file, like not like a different save file, but like a different version, I can just move all the Pokemon there and boom, the dex is completed. Bagon is a version exclusive, I believe. It was that in Tyranitar. Nothing. I need to build teams faster. I need to decide on teams faster. What version do you have, Midas, again? My mic is like slightly in the way of the chat, so I gotta move it over just a little. Scarlet is my main. Do you have Pokemon? Do you have Pokemon Home? Who ended up using the Go-Go, Doga? You should still get one free box, so you should be able to open it up and move a Bagon from your Violet save file and put it in your box, and then like save it, and then go back to organize. But instead of picking your Violet save file, you pick your Scarlet save file, and you just move the Bagon over that way. Because that's what I did when I played Arceus for the second Enamorus. When I played it on my brother's Switch, he doesn't have the premium either, obviously, because I have his Switch now. He gave it to me, but I was able to move Mons. You just only get one box to do it. What's up, Evaristo? How's it going on? How's it going? Not, that sounded weird. Level up. It doesn't go until like 55, right? Can I tell you how many times I've like ran down to this spot and have yet to find a shiny Sliggoo, a shiny. Like, I got everything level 10, return to the village, or got the shiny charm. Dude, look at this. I can actually back my seat up and I can like move it around without like knocking over the green screen. I have actually done that. I think it was for one of the global challenges online. I needed to like EV the team last minute. And so like I have like 50 minutes for lunch. I basically have an hour for lunch. And it was towards the end of the year where like for some reason like the scheduling came, like the way the scheduling went through, like I didn't have a class the period before my lunch, so I basically had like an hour and a half, and I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna. I was like, I'm just gonna bring my Switch, and I did. And I sat in my room and just played Switch the whole lunch. I forget, does perfecting a dex increase the shiny arms for that Pokemon? Come on. There we go. My friend hooked up. Like, the teacher was okay with it, or like he did it without the teacher being okay with it? Because I'm not gonna lie, when like I'm a STEAM teacher now, so I am I have a specials class, so like I get kids for 40 minutes, so like the time I have with them is very like sparse, so I have to make sure that I'm getting my stuff done. Um, and that usually involves me like working up until like the last week of the year, and like working up until like the day before break. But when I was a first grade teacher, I would bring my Switch in, and was one of the first people to have like the new fancy smart board that had like HDMI plugs and all that stuff. So I would just bring my Switch, and like the day before winter break, the day before spring break, it was just like, all right, here's the coloring station, here's the Lego station, and then there's going to be a station where we play Mario Kart, and everyone's going to take turns. And so I had first graders, so I would just set on like auto steer and auto accelerate, and I would just let them play Mario Kart, and they loved it. So, first graders are first graders, and they would start talking smack. And every now and then I'd be like, all right, I'm going to take the 4 cockiest kids, or the 3 cockiest kids, and I'm just going to race them. And I'm going to destroy them. I would tell my wife this, and my wife was like, you didn't let them win? I'm like, no. Kids need to learn that they're not always going to win. What do you actually want, though, food? Oh, hold on. My wife is asking me for my Wendy's order. See, look at that. I can just get up. I can just get up without having to worry, like, without worrying about, like, knocking over the green screen. Okay, so $6 bacon double stack, egg, large fries, large drink, cherry, vanilla, Coke Zero, no ice, and then 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers. That is my Wendy's order for anyone that wanted to know. Set the phone there for now. Dude, I mean, if you're going to Wendy's, and you're getting a Coke, you have to get the cherry vanilla. Every now and then, you go a little bit of orange vanilla. If I'm sitting in, I'll start out with like orange vanilla or lime, just to like, mix it up, get a little variety. But on the way out, you always have to refill before you leave. I'm paying that much for a drink. I'm gonna get my fill of it. You gotta go the cherry vanilla. Hold on. All right. It's not flashing. Let's make sure. Yes. Okay. Getting a flat of. See, I can't do that. I am such a pop drinker that, like, if I have pop in front of me, I will just keep drinking it until it is absolutely gone. So I'll, like, if anything, I'll buy like a 2-liter. And that 2-liter usually lasts like maybe like 2 days. And I've been drinking a lot of pop and eating a lot of fast food because we just got new kitchen countertops installed, but we don't have anyone to install the sink until Monday. So we don't have like running water in our kitchen right now. It really stinks. And it's just like plumbers are super busy. Doga, you still never told me who used the Go-Goat team. Want to know. Let's see, let's move over a little. Get a little more center with my area. And then the screen I'm watching is over on this side, so maybe I should switch it. But that's the not as good screen. So I rather just have like the chat on there. Rather have no, I want OBS on this side. Do. Oh. Did you do the thing that I told you to do? That's the one thing that I really like about the Switch, the Switch's like saves being on the system instead of the cart, is that you can just like, and you don't even need like the file, like you don't even, if you have it in your PC, like you don't even need to put the game into your Switch, like it can just pull it right off the save file. And so like when you were doing that with Pokemon Bank on the 3DS, it was like such a pain in the butt, because you had to like, oh, I got to move Pokemon from this game to this game, so you got to take it out, like you got to put it in, take it out. I'm pretty sure you might have even had to have closed Bank. And one perk of it, if you have multiple systems, is that you can have multiple save files. So if I, like for example, like I have a Scarlet save file on my one Switch, on my, is it my, I think it might be on my brother's Switch. Yeah, it's on my brother's Switch. I have a Scarlet file with the Gimme Ghoul raids saved. And then on my secondary file, which is my Scarlet file, I have my the Blissey raid saved. Go to the library. That'd be so sad though if like that kid like rents it like once a month, and they were like the only one that was renting it, and they just like re-rent it again, and like all their Pokemon are gone. It is fun though, like if you pick up a used copy, like I'd have to say it's very fun to pick up a used copy and like see like where that person went with their game, you know? Okay. We got something to look forward to. I do that. Yeah, I think we've all done that. I even did that on the virtual console. I hate these things. When I played through, so I've gotten like 3 shiny Carvines in this save file of Arceus, and so I'm over it because they're easily aggroed. Like Carvine and Paris are probably the most obnoxious Pokemon in Arceus. They are the Zubats of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And so when I was playing on my brother's profile, do you want to know what the first shiny was? Shiny Carvine. Give me something to work with. Come on. I do that with the virtual consoles. Like I literally bought a gift card on for like the DS just to buy the virtual console games on a different DS so I can trade with myself. You muckalacka. Come on, I dare you. Come on. Where are you going, bud? I can't not tell you how many times I've done this with no shiny. Cool. Jeez. I think that spawn's done anyway. I didn't tell my wife I was streaming. I'm just gonna wait for her to walk in and just see the lights on. She's gonna be like, "Are you recording?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, I'm live. Say hi to everyone." Dude, I did this like before like the home compatibility. I did this for like 2 weeks, like off stream. I'm actually so over it. It is great for like random shinies though. So you just fly around and you'll hear the and you're like, yeah. You see that big old duck? Nothing. What is Sligo evolve at? 55? Because the Sligo I have right now is the shiny Goodra that I caught in Scarlet and Violet. So if I send it back to Scarlet and Violet, it won't have the green Pokeball. I forget what it's technically called. But I wanted to have that green Pokeball, so Midas, you print anything else out on your 3D printer? The skeletons were always cool. Because, like, I have access to, like, a STEM program. I could, if I wanted to, print out, like, a full-size, like, human skeleton model. But it's, like, a 40-hour print. And I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. If I had the 3D printer at home, I would think about doing it. But every time I've used one of the school 3D printers to do like a 3D print that's like over like 15 hours. I can't be there the whole day. So it will always like mess up at like a time of the day that I'm not there. And I can't like pause it and fix it. So I can't tell you how many times like I've printed something overnight and like for some reason it got unaligned and it's just like tilted over. Six benches? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, I have seen that. I've seen Linus Tech Tips talk about that before. My first test print on the 3D printer was a low poly Squirtle. Because of course it's me. I gotta print something Pokemon. Yeah, so with the if I'm printing something out from the STEM kit program, it like sends it from the website through a like wireless like print like server that I don't have control of. So if I turn it off, I like lose the print. It's really kind of lame. I wonder how many times that my prints got messed up is from like the custodians just like violently vacuuming my room. I bet you a majority of time like that's what happens. So I have an option to plug a flash drive into it, but if I'm doing kits from that program, you can't download the files. Like cuz they go based off of like you have to have a subscription or you have to purchase like each individual lesson and each individual like file. So we just have like the school pays for like the unlimited lessons and the unlimited files, but like I can't download them. Like you can download the PDFs for the lessons, but you can't like download the PDFs for the prints or the models for the prints. It's actually really lame. But yeah, if I find like a file on Thingiverse that I don't want to send wirelessly, like I can plug it into the 3D, like I can plug a flash drive into the 3D printer. Then at this point, I have no clue where I would put a 3D printer if I wanted one. Like, if I wanted one personally. Because just moving this desk, like, I didn't realize, like, on the shelf that was next to me, I didn't realize how much stuff I really had on there. And how many plushies. I ended up getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plushies on up here above me. So I think I'm done buying plushies for now, unless it's one that I like really want. Honestly, right now, because of the because I'm the STEM teacher and I'm the one that has like no one's allowed to use the 3D printer in my building but me, and the person in charge is like, you're only allowed to print things out that are for STEM lessons, and I'm like, okay. But whenever someone asks me to print something that I don't want to print, that's just what I tell them. I'm like, sorry, I can't do that. But if I really wanted something printed out, I would honestly just buy my own filament. And that way they really can't say anything. I can just be like, hey, it's like, I'm not using the school's filament. I heard there was like some teachers in our district, the STEAM teachers, that like weren't even using like the lesson plans or like printing stuff out with the 3D printers. And I was like, well, if they're not using them, I'm going to steal their filament. Like, hey, Goodra, what's up? Please help. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Spiritomb is in the mountains, the icy mountains, usually near like a ruin, like a broken down building. Hey Jeffrey, I had to go help my wife get in the house. She brought me food, so her hands were full. No Goodra is lame. And I wish I could just go and check, but I don't want to like waste the berries. Over. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to eat on camera. Don't want y'all to realize how gross I am as a person. Jeez, dog. Just comes up and burps. Remember when you were a puppy, Lizzie, and I would online teach and she would just in the middle of the day be like, I'm going to climb on your lap. And my dog is not a lap dog. And when you're doing any form of thing with children, the dog gets involved, like you're losing all control. It's not fun. That bag of Wendy's is not to share. I just gave you dinner when I was down there. This is why I usually stream with my door closed. Jeffrey Goodra, how's your night going? $17 minutes? 17 minutes for what? Oh, 17 mons. Just holding out hope. I wish the chat on my layout would keep up a little better with like the actual chat. Dreepy. Dreepy is that one little set of lakes where there's like the 3 towers. You can find a lot of dragons there easily. It's like in the corner of one of the map. Jeez, come on. So most ghost types can be found near like a body of water. I do know that. But I know that that area you can find like Dreepy pretty easily, like even in the day. And Dracolock. I think the only one shiny Tornadus is the only one I won't, the only possible shiny that I won't have shiny for this team. It's kind of surprising that, like, out of all these runs, not a single random shiny on the way here. I'm gonna turn off the camera and eat a cheeseburger. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'll still be playing. I'll be right here. Ooh. What in the... Get over here, you big dummy. Oh my goodness, if I start missing attacks... Dude, the obscure mechanic might be the worst. The one good thing, at least in this game, is that stat boost end. I didn't watch too much of the anime. Like, of course, like, you know, probably like the first 2 years. Yeah. Ruby and Sapphire for me was like that age range where you had to like first starting to like hide that you like Pokemon, because Pokemon was going through that like it's not cool anymore phase. So I didn't play Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't play Sapphire until I want to say like probably like a year after it came out, because I borrowed it from a friend. Like they already moved all their Pokemon over, like they had like the GameCube and all that, like with like the Pokemon box. Nothing. Midas, what was your first Pokemon game? Pearl was your first game? That makes me feel old. My first game was Yellow. And you were 3 when Pearl came out. I mean, that makes sense. I remember I had a DS, but I like wasn't playing Pokemon. My mom bought it for my brothers, so I played a lot of Pearl when it first came out, but it was like only to help like my brothers play. I played in like spots. That makes me feel even older. Stop that. Got Pokemon Yellow in my first Game Boy Color for I believe it was my 8th birthday. Eight or 9. I still have my Game Boy, I don't have any more games for it. Hey Lizzie, go downstairs. Go downstairs. Go. Well, how did I miss triple arrows when I was the first to attack? So I'm not too like adamant to get like a Game Boy Advance because I have two DS Lites which play advanced games. This is a repo of Pokemon Sapphire. I need to play through it and see if I can use it to like transfer up to Pearl. Because when you put it in the Game Boy slot, it reads it as a GBA game, but it will be like, hey, like it'll give you the something's wrong with a save file, which is like common for bootleg copies. It like doesn't detect the internal battery because there's not one there. The real Marcy. Hi, what's going on? I want to say that like, so if you want to try to like mod it, like if you know a little bit of like soldering and you want to mod a system to be better, then I would say 100% like invest in the Game Boy Advance. If you just want something to play Game Boy Advance games, get a Lite, because there's still some sites where you can get like pretty beat up DS Lites for like $65, which is honestly really good. The only reason why I have the pink one is because it was part of a auction for a copy of Heart Gold. And I wanted the copy of Heart Gold. And I was like, well, if I can get another Game Boy Light 2 out of it, like that's a win in my book. I was like, I was just bidding on it for the copy of Heart Gold. Oh my goodness. So a couple weeks ago, my wife and I, for our anniversary, we went to New York City. It was really fun. It was a blast. And so my one buddy was like, hey, you got to check out some like game shops there. And so I waited till the last day because like that's not what we were there for. And so I found the closest one and we just went to the closest one. It was so expensive. Like, and I get that like things in New York are more expensive because of the cost of living and all this and that. But like, I was just like, all right, well, the only DS Pokemon game of like mainline game that I'm missing, other than an authentic platinum, is Black 2. And I was like, I'll see how much a copy of Black 2 is there. I was like, that's what I want to look for. For just the game, no case, no nothing, they wanted $220 for a copy of Black 2. And I was just like, for $160, I can get it in the game, like in case, like on eBay, even less than that now. Thankfully, like what what was where was it? You heard that right? It's not the cricket tot. So we're gonna do the fly again method, where you just kind of you get out of there, and then you come back. I can't tell if it was on this side. Okay. It's clearly not the Psyduck. It's not the Bidoof. Oh, is it that Cricketot? Yeah, it's that Cricketot. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that was the shiny. Can we do 2 shinies, 1 run? Couldn't do that again if I tried. Actually, probably could. Well, there's that random shiny I was talking about. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to eat a burger real quick. And we're going to give it 5 more runs. If I don't find a shiny Goodra in 5 more runs, I'm just evolving the Sliggoo I got, moving it back up, and calling it a thing. Because I can't spend all night just sitting here, like, loading in and out. It's a waste of time. But I will be right back. I'm going to eat a cheeseburger. So either they forgot my nuggets in my $6 bag, or my wife ate it on the car ride home. Both options, very possible. Dude, cherry vanilla Coke Zero is so good. So good. So the nuggies are probably like the last thing I eat. So like if I get too full, that is like the thing that I'm okay with skipping. Cause I don't like I also get like a couple of the value. I also get like 1 or 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers. So I always eat like the burgers first, and then I'll go for like the fries, and then I'll eat like the chicken last. And if I'm with my son, which I usually am, he usually ends up eating the chicken anyway. Like the last time I got him a kid's meal, and it comes like he demolished the 4 nuggets he got. So when your 2-year-old kid looks at you and goes, "More chicken?" You can't tell him no. You can't be like, sorry, bud. These are my chicken nuggets." So of course, like he got my chicken nuggets. So like for me, the nugs are just like the bonus item. I think so. I think that's run 2. We'll call that. We'll call that run 2. This is run 3. And then I'll also do a flyby of the comb bees. Love me some Tyranitar. Is it up here? Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually up here. Nothing. That was run 3. So we'll do 2 more runs. I'm not gonna lie though, like doing this, like just flying around to the alphas I wanted, did get me a shiny alpha Snorlax. And the shiny alpha Cypher, like both on the first map. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That was run 4. We'll do one more. You think there's what, 5, 6 Goodra, 1 Sliggoo. You think out of all the times I've done this, because I've done this a decent amount of times already, you think I would hit at least 1? Dun, dun. I did get a Petalilly out of it the one time. All right. Let's try to get a massive mass outbreak, and then we'll call it. And I think I still have to take a picture with Sliggoo. And if we're gonna load the map and deload the map, we might as well go and check. I'm just trying to drag this out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to give up on the Goodra from the Hisui region. Like, I'm not even being that picky. Like, I don't even care if it's the alpha or not. I just want it from the Hisui region. Ten Mons, let's go. Did my chat box break again? I knew what you meant that time. I also think deep down inside, I know that the last mon for the team that I need is a Grimmsnarl. And of course, like, if I'm gonna get a Grimmsnarl, I want it shiny. But to have to hunt in Lagtree Thicket, I think it might be worse than loading in and out of a map 100 times. I don't know, the Tag Tree Thicket isn't too bad. It's the lake. The lake is the worst. There was a Dratini outbreak there, and they just like weren't spawning because they're a rare spawn there. And so much other crap spawns in that area. I was getting like 1 or 2 Dratinis at a time, and it was so slow. And I was just like, I'm done. Quillfish. So if you go to that little tree area, in like the first southern area, that little area with the pond in the one tree where Goodra spawns, where I hunted the shiny Goodra, the water back there will usually have a quillfish spawn or two. I know that because I got a random shiny quillfish while hatching Froakie eggs. Oh, that works too. Can't see it in the water. If you do like the auto aim thing, like the auto lock, you should be able to lock onto it and like throw a Pokeball to initiate battle. Because that's what you do with Pokemon that are like stuck in walls. You just kind of lock onto them and then throw the Pokeball at them. Of course, when I say, oh, I want a massive outbreak here, they stop spawning. Come on. Why does Goodra hate me? Where all do they spawn in this game? Let's go check Cerebi. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Suian Pokedex. The Ancient Quarry. See, like, they're always like a guaranteed spawn here. Found it. Come on. I just need one massive mass outbreak. Come on. Watch. I'm gonna go through all this, and there's not even gonna be a Goodra on it. Do. Just one. Just give me one. reposition my chair for a better posture. I slouch way too much. I couldn't tell if that was a noise at the beginning of the music change, or did I hear the shiny sound? I just want a massive mass outbreak. Preferably one with like 3 Goodra spawns. Love disc. Feel like Love Disc is basically anywhere in the eastern part of the sea. Well, might as well fly over the Togepi. The Togepi is not even on the way there. How lame. No shiny Togepi. Don't care that much to catch them. Should probably just start spawning in from here. Let's see. Now I wanted to start spawning in here. And then we'll fly back here because we can just walk to the exit. Those last couple, like in the Pokedex, they're either like ones that like you just haven't cared to caught or to catch, are like the ones that are like really hard. I did it again. Don't care about Shoulda Woulda. Don't need a shiny Shoulda Woulda. Dude, just give me something. What's gonna happen first? I get a shiny Goodra, or you get our shiny Gumi, or you get your shiny Charm? Oh, what the heck? That was a weird camera angle shift. Finally. Watch, there's not going to be one Goodra spawn in this. How much you want to bet? What did I tell you? Alright. We're working with the Goodra we have. Or the Sliggoo we have. So stupid. It's always kind of a bummer to give up on a hunt. Are you kidding me? Those weren't enough. Okay. That should be enough. I just need 2 more levels. Right? Dude, do I need to be in the rain? Oh, plus rain. I do not know why they didn't keep that animation. The champs don't care about you. And then we'll just work our way back up the coast. Chatot, no shiny Chatot. Look at that big old Starly. What do we got? Togepi? Didn't see any shine, so. Chop, don't care. Gastrodon. The best color one. Just saying. Some big old onyx. Two more shots. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. And our last one is Chada. No shiny. Alright. We out of this. We out of here. What observations did I make? Oh, I just evolved one. Return to the village. What's the first thing you're going to do with your shiny charm? First mon you're going to hunt. What's your first hunt with the shiny charm? Look at all these pretty guys and gals. Look at this. 2 Carvines. Look at these guys. Take photos. Start shooting. Is that a bug or does his eyes like really match its shell? I love that. Are its eyes always that color? All right. While that's loading up, I'm going to switch out my game carts. Hi, Trey. I'm eating french fries right now. Give me a moment. Just snacking. I ate most of it. So I get a double stack and then 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers. Do I want a legendary shiny? Honestly, when it comes to shinies, I prefer to like get my own. I appreciate the offer though. Change moves. We might as well put shelter on it. Change moves. Surging strikes. Aqua Jet. Detect. Moves are done for that one. Change moves. Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball. What did I have on this set? Oh my goodness. I don't even have a Fluttermane on this team. I'm thinking of a different team. These mons though, they will be part of the team. So I need Grimmsnarl, Farigiraf, and then I have a Tornadus. What was the set on the Brambleghast? Let me look that up real quick. Am I using the same one? I am not using the same one. This one is a lot bulkier. Okay. Yeah. So trade to me, like shinies are different for everyone. Like everyone has like a different level of meaning for them. So like when it comes to my shinies, like they really don't mean anything to me unless like I caught them. And Jeffrey, 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers and 1 bacon double stack. I'm just snacking on the fries now. And I'm pretty sure they either forgot my nuggets or my wife ate them on the car ride home. Or my sister did. She was out with my sister. But in all honesty, my sister probably paid for it. And no. Because I didn't pay for it. So, like... No, they just ordered everything individually. They got robbed. She just ordered the bacon double stack, large fries, and a large drink when she should have... Yeah. They could have just ordered the $6 bag. And, like, they probably would have paid a little less. And got chicken nuggets. Rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes. Alright, so... Hey Midas, I still have your fletchling. So where do I start? I think Area 0 would be the best place. Okay. I need to open the shiny sandwich article that I'm always using. Let's see, favorites. And for a normal sandwich, you need tofu. Oh, goodness. Tofu's like the worst for like sandwich making. Okay. Creative mode. Onion. Burger. Do I have tofu? I have tofu. And then we're gonna do 2 of the spicy. I think I saved. I saved, right? Okay. So we're gonna stack that tofu up. Bam. Do one at the other end. Bam. Come on. Do a man in the middle. Bam. Tofu stack number 2. I want to try to keep them as even as possible. Not doing a great job. Next up, let's try to just drop the onion in. Didn't work out. I wanted it to slide like right in between. We just keep going though. Tomato next. 1 tomato on top of each tofu. Bam. Bam. This one's going to be a little uneven. Now for the green pepper. There you go. Midas got his shiny charm. Top it off with the hamburger. Got enough tofu. Don't need any extra carbs. Just make that pick invisible. I mean, I technically already had the shiny, but you are correct. So now we are going for Rigarath. I'll go back to it one day. We're looking for that blue boop. Blue nose. want you, Braviary. Get out of here. I did stop it from evolving the other day. I will tell you that. I was like, nah, we're going to keep this guy a fletchling. Y'all got blue noses? No. Get out of here then. Blue nose, blue nose. Come on, let me see that nose. I didn't even realize Chansey could spawn down here. If I end up with a green Chansey, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed, not gonna lie. But you got a blue nose? No. Blue nose, blue nose. Come on. Nope. Show me those boopers. No blue nose? Get out of here. If the nose ain't blue, I don't want you. You got a blue nose? In the Pokeball you must goes. Oh, I do not want a shiny Swablu. Come on, get me a blue nose. Did I finish my classes? I think I did. Honestly, I think my turbo controller finished my classes for me. Should be able to find at least one down here. Come on. Blue nose. Where's the blue nose? Yo, Filippo, what's up? How's it going, good sir? Oh, I gotta catch up on laundry. Going good. I spent most of this stream. I really I had the shiny Gumi, and I moved it into Legends Arceus, but I really wanted that one from Hisui. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. And I didn't want to spend the whole stream doing that. So I moved on after a while. So now we got 2 more members that we need to hunt. It's going to be Giraffarig or Farigiraf. And then something from the Grimmsnarl line. We're going to shiny hunt those. And then hopefully build the team. Yeah. We were trying to see what would happen if I could get a shiny Gumi and Arceus, or he would finish his Pokedex in Scarlet Violet. He won. He won. Yeah, but that's not for another 5 days. And I'm hoping that I could have this team done tomorrow. I do want to, I wonder. So when they announced it, or at least how Cerebi reported it, they made it sound like the code was going to be hidden. I'm wondering, how hidden is it going to be? Of course, in 30 seconds of them posting it, someone's going to find the code. But of course, if it's, actually hidden, I kind of want to, look for it myself. I rarely ever end up using event Pokemon. I want to see the only event Pokemon I actually used a lot was the Korean Amoongus during Sword and Shield. Because it was just like, oh, it's already like IV'd and all that stuff. See, Shiny Grimmsnarl was something that like I don't think I ever got. Like I have one, but it's set up for raids. So I like keeping my VGC mons and my raid mons like separate. And I gotta build something for Rillaboom. I gotta pick one of those mons. R2, I at least always build 2. Yeah, I didn't even think about Corviknight when I was like making my video. Corviknight's a good pick. Are you just going body press? Well, now that you have the shiny charm, you can just pop a sandwich, like pick them on, pop a sandwich, and go for it. Well, you can rely on us sometimes. Maybe not on the first try, but... I want mons that I can at least like 2-man the raids with. That way I can just like make those 2 mons that can 2-man the raid. And that way I can get it on my Scarlet copy as well. See, like it seems like there's no good special attackers that are gonna do well into Rillaboom, but I still don't like physical mons. I do think like I'm gonna end up building physical mons for the raid, but that's just gonna be so obnoxious. I think Iron Hands is gonna do well. No blue noses? Gots to go wizes. My mythicals are honestly, they're mons that just stay in the box. Except for Series 13, where you could bring them into VGC. Then I was just like throwing out all the mythicals. Yeah, I checked it a couple of minutes ago. 13 minutes left. Dude, thanks for hanging out, Midas. I'm glad you got your shiny charm. Maybe I should use the psychic sandwich. Because I feel like there'd be less, like, other spawns. Yeah, I did the normal sandwich. Yeah, at least there's still like more Farigiraf and Girafarig. I don't want a green Chansey. I can live with a brown Braviary unless I don't get a Farigiraf, then I'm just soft resetting over it. I don't want a Swablu. I don't want a Chansey. No way. Hold on, I gotta go back now. I'm watching the little stream preview. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, heading to that tree. Did I? Uh, I don't see one. Oh, there it is. Come to me, yes. Oh, do these have? Please don't have takedown. Okay, nasty plot. Was this the one you saw? Maybe I'm gonna pretend like this is the one you saw. Yeah, it all counts. It all counts. Yeah. Because if you did see one and it wasn't this, that means I failed one. You didn't see one and I found one, I still found one. If you did see one and this one's it, then I still found it. So let's just go with that. Come on. Get in the heal ball. You ding dong. There we go. I've been saying ding dong so much because that's what I call my kid when he's being a doofus. No, 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 no. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Thank you. Okay. Just put you in here for now. Are you marked? No mark. So far though, that's the one. Let's go for more. I'm not gonna lie, that blue nose is harder to spot than it seems. Maybe it's because like we're in the shade on this part of the map. I got 8 minutes. It's possible. I'm gonna bottle cap it though, so like the stats don't need to be any certain which way. It's just that like if I have time to try for a marked one, we try for a marked one. Blue noses, come on. Dude, I was so hyped. So I have a big soft spot for Generation 2. That was like when I really got into like deep into Pokemon. Like, you know, I played Yellow and Blue and ended up playing Red because, you know, Pokemon was popular and everyone liked Pokemon. But like Gold Gold and Silver was like when I first was just like, no, I really like Pokemon. And I played the heck out of the game. So like I remember I had Stantler and Farigiraf on my team for quite a while. And it wasn't until there's another one, let's go. It wasn't until like I got other mons like Tyranitar and like Lugia and stuff that like they ended up getting replaced. Girafarig. You knew what I meant. So to see both of those mons get evolutions so close together, like I love it. I just remember with both of them, it would just be like Hypnosis, Stomp. Hypnosis, Stomp. Yeah, for me it was Silver. Silver is the version I had. My best friend's family got it for me for my birthday. And one thing I remember is that his mom, bless her heart, was always like very like had a good sense of humor. So for like birthday presents, just to torture me, she'd get like this big box and put a like and just like do a bunch of smaller boxes in it. And so like I got a box that was probably like 3 feet tall, and it had like she'd put like a box that had like dog treats in it and all this stuff. And then so like the last box like taped to the bottom of this 3-foot box covered in other boxes and like stuffed with like old newspaper had like Pokemon Silver in it. So like just getting to the game itself was like a quest. And at first you're like, oh, this is so funny. But by the time you open like the 4th box that's like filled with like Cheerios and like dog food, like you're like, okay, I'm officially over this. Are you marked? You're decent attack. That's good. You are not marked. The shiny with the lowest attack stat wins. Or actually, no. It doesn't matter. Oh, the Baja Man. I don't even know if I can sing that. I might get copyright notice if I sing it. but I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't name a single other song from them. I can't name you a single individual member, but I do know of Who Let the Dogs Out. Isn't that crazy that we used to buy like whole like CDs, and back then CDs were like $20. Like CDs around that time were still like newer, so they were like more expensive, and so they were like 20 something dollars, and it's just like, oh yeah, you like them, and you're like, I know this one song they play on the radio a lot, and it's like, so you bought a whole CD? It's like, yep, that's about it. I mean, if you think about it, most errors were crap. We just we were just blind to it. Up, sandwich is done. And she's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna do the same thing with like her family one day, and she's gonna have the same feels, and she's gonna have the same opinions. I don't know. Like my kid is still in that age where like he has like super simple toys that have basically haven't changed. There's more lights and sounds, but like you can easily buy like new toys that don't have all those lights and sounds. Um, like my wife and I, like we only really got my son like one or two toys that had like lights and sounds, and I was born in 92 as well. Yes. So we just kind of let other people buy those toys. We will buy like we bought him wooden blocks. Um we buy him like the mega blocks, like the big plastic Legos. I buy him a lot of Pokemon plushes because I am a sucker, and if he picks one up and he's like, "Ooh," I'm like, "Yeah, sure." We buy a lot of books. And we also go to the library. My son and I went to the library today. It was very nice. I should probably heal my Pokemon. Let's see. What would be better? I think a dark type sandwich would be better than a fairy, because then I don't have to deal with Mimikyu. I'm thinking about what's all in there. Graphii is normal poison. The one time my wife looked at me and went, "You know you don't have to buy him something every time you go to the store, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know. Shut up." Like my coworkers, my friends slash coworkers, uh, gave me a Target gift card for my birthday, and I went to use it, and I didn't pick up anything for myself, but I bought him. You know those like that stick with like the different color rings that go on it, and like the rings like change in size as they go up. They have like a giant one of those now. That's like probably like 2 feet tall or something like that. That's what I bought. I saw it, and he saw it, and he's like, oh yeah, yeah. Although I haven't shown him that you can toss it, because that sounds like a dangerous thing. But I was like, oh, how much was that? It was on sale for like $12, and I was just like, you got that, bud. You got that. All right, what's the dark type sandwich? Smoked fillet. Do I have smoked fillet? Maybe that's why I... Creative mode. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, smoked fillet. There we go. Am I like out of picks? I feel like that was a really fancy pick. But yeah, I saw it and it was only $12. So I bought it for him. Like, I went to spend money that was a birthday present. I ended up like buying him stuff. But like, he also had the best look on his face. I should probably do the smoked fillets next. Gotta pick the right spot based on the angle. Dark type sandwich. Wait, what do you mean just got back? You walked away in the middle of my ring toss toy, like, spiel? You mean I was just talking to myself? Someone else, please tell me you were listening. Oh yeah. What kind of cereal? What kind of cereal? Strawberry shredded wheat. A good choice. You can't, I feel like shredded wheat, you can't have it like every time. Like shredded wheat, frosted shredded wheat, especially like the flavor ones like strawberry, you have to like weave it in with different cereals. Like if I ate shredded wheat, whether it was frosted or not, for like a week straight, then it's like, oh my goodness. You can see the frame rate die. I mean, the Impidimps, when one's shiny, they stick out very easily. Sitting in here for 30 minutes for a sandwich, though, that's the challenge. Without losing my mind. I don't know if you're on Twitter. You might be on Twitter. I don't know if you're on, like, if you follow like a lot of VGC players. But a couple of weeks ago, A lot of them were talking about cereal. So here's the thing. Tell me, when you're preparing a bowl of cereal, what goes in first? Thank you. You can stay. Oh, Pawniard, that's the other dark type that spawns in here. I'm not gonna lie, I'll take a Pawniard. Yeah, like if you're still hungry, you add more cereal until the milk is gone. Or if you're not that hungry, you drink the milk out of the bowl and you call it a day. There were some people within the VGC community, it was like milk goes first, and it's just like, you are wrong. I believe that everyone has their right to their own opinions, their own way of life, and I respect it, but some of them are wrong. And that is one of them. And then one person said that they warm their milk, which is not for me. I get it. It's just that like it's weird to me. Well, so I get it. So like most cereals are just a deviation of oatmeal. So like most cereals like were originally made to be warmed. So I do get how like people can do that. It's just not for me. Well, I heard that in a lot of places in the world, they pasteurize their milk differently, and there's like no chance of bacteria in it, so you don't have to refrigerate it. Like some places in the world, the way they pasteurize their milk, you don't have to refrigerate it. So I guess refrigerating milk is actually like a very North American thing. It is not common throughout the world. Because when we think of warm milk, yeah, Canada has bagged milk, and you don't have to refrigerate most of it. Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is that like other places in the world, they just don't refrigerate their milk. My dad, my father was in the Air Force, and so I was actually born in Arizona. I didn't really grow up there, but I was born in Arizona. And I guess that some people in Arizona, because it's a very warm place, will put ice in their milk to keep it cold. That's like weird too. This is now how we decide all of our enemies and allies. We go to their political leaders and we go, what do you put first in the cereal? What do you put first in a bowl of cereal? Well, I mean, we got what? We got another year. Yeah, but a lot of that is capitalism. And the president has very little to do with gas prices. A lot of the gas prices were the fact that we spent most of that time in a global pandemic and people weren't driving. So they actually had like high reserves of gas. The demand was down, so the price was down. Yeah, but once again, that's capitalism. That's capitalism and that's inflation. The issue is that minimum wage and like the minimum wage hasn't gone up with inflation. par with the price of products. And I mean, and that, like, that has pros and cons. Like, everyday items have gone up, but like also like luxury items have come down because of capitalism. Uh, I agree with you on that. Because like, look at old game systems, like, and adjust it with the price of inflation. I think like, I think an what is it, like the Nintendo Entertainment System or the Super NES, one of those two, if you adjust it with inflation, that would have cost like $800 today. So just imagine how much like smartphones would cost if things were still in that price range. So I mean, yeah, like things change. That's the first low kicks I've seen in this area. Oh my goodness, I've only been in here, I think. I totally forgot, like, the built-in clock in this game is built off of the frame rates, I believe. So I think time actually goes slower in laggy areas. See, like, so people say that. I hear a lot of people say that about the PlayStation 5, but whenever you hear fanboys like nip at each other on like Twitter and stuff, they always talk about how the Xbox doesn't have games. So what do you think about that? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have an Xbox One with the Kinect still plugged in, and I haven't turned it on in about 2 years. I haven't turned it on purpose in about 2 years. Very true. There we go. Sony and iPhone. It's all about that Xbox and Windows phone. The Nokia Lumia 920 and the Nokia Lumia 1520 were great devices. I want to do a dive ball. Gonna disappear for a second. Does it really? No way. Dimp Cerebi. Don't do that to me. Cerebi is my go-to website for info. If I need images for like thumbnails and stuff, I go to Bulbapedia. But that's like the only time I pick Bulbapedia over it. Do you have a mark? Oh, and you're adamant. We got a mark. We got the ferocious mark. Let's go. Grimmsnarl the Rampaging. So what other dark types? Dark types and Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, I'm a big Cerebi supporter. Yeah, Scarada. I still haven't found a shiny low kicks yet. Tyranitar is not in Violet. Yes, I did. It is the ferocious mark. It will be Grimmsnarl the Rampaging. We got a marked shiny. I don't want to be in this area any longer. So we're going to use the rest of the time to go for Zeraora. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a different page up, so I didn't see the chat and the YouTube live stream thing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it's... Oh, that's a Zeraora. No, that's a Bombardier. I was like, oh, it's not flying. Get back over here. They're all just Mastiffs. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. How much time do I have? 11 minutes. It's possible. I've never seen any Pokemon climb on the roots like that. Geez, so many of these spawn. Or maybe it just looks like a lot because Bostiff is a larger Pokemon. Get over here. Okay, come on. Well, at least we'll get a lot of craftable item. Hey, Michael, what's up? We got the team. Now we're just wasting the rest of the dark type sandwich. Well, using. Hopefully not wasting. It's funny that it's like spawning as dark types. Like that's an actual Murkrow. So that means these guys are probably... No, that's a Zeraora. Or Zora. Let me disappear for a moment. So either shiny Murkrow spawns or find this. That one's probably real. Oh no, they're both Zoras. They're actual Murkrows. You're an imposter. Come on, give me a shiny. Tonight we got 2 Giraffarigs and a Grimmsnarl. Now we're just kind of using up the dark type sandwich. And I was like, oh, I'll go for Zora. Yeah. I'm using sandwiches for everything because, like, I was going for, like, certain mons. So after this, I will start EV training and stuff. Oh, sandwich is done. Oh, that got my hopes up for a second. You get like 3 of them for every like rank that you're Master Ball. So if you do like singles or doubles, like you're always guaranteed at least 1 sandwich worth a month. Stupid Ditto. But yeah, there's I was talking about it the last time someone asked about it. There are certain 5-star raids that are basically guaranteed to give like one, like Avalug, Blissey, Gengar. What else? Those ones are guaranteed. Like you have a 20% to get each Herba Mystica out of those raids. So if you ever see those 5-stars, like always do them, because you're basically guaranteed at least one Herba Mystica. And sometimes you can get more. You can always look up the, like, when you look up the different kinds of Terra raids on Cerebi, it will give you a percentage of like what items you can get from each Pokemon, because it's based on like the Pokemon that you battle. So you can always like go after certain ones. And then if you have a hard time doing them, people know that those are guaranteed for Herba Mystica. So like if you throw it up online, like you will always get randoms in there like pretty quickly. Okay. So where do we start? Grimmsnarl is 252 HP. The Rillaboom. Give item to hold. Is water gonna be? No, water's not gonna be a problem. Do I have any other fire? No, I don't. Fire's not gonna be a problem. I need the power. No. Oh yeah. Give to a Pokemon. Oh, it's been so long since I hand EV trained. I forget which ones do HP. I know Greedent and Squoven do. I'm gonna go back to my notes on my EV training guide. Oh, Chansey. I'm a doofus. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well save the HP for last. Hold on, I'm away. Let's see how far I can get with items. We're gonna go over to the bag. Defense, we need 14. And then special defense, we need 16. No, we need 11. And 6 feathers. Out of the mints, we need a careful mint. Do we have a careful mint? We do have some careful mints. Okay. So you are done until we have to do HP. We'll do you next. Oh, I feel like I feel like that's such a stupid threat. I feel like I could do better with that. Okay. What do I have at 156? Oh, okay. $44. No, I really can't do anything with that last stat point. Okay. Go to bag. Is there a way I can... if I go for plus special defense. We still lose the point. And it's 119 to 121. Yeah, there's... Maybe have someone else look at it. See if they could do it better. But let's just do it for now. Start with defense. 15. And then 6. Special defense, we do 10. And then do 8. We do 4 stupidly. And then you need to be relaxed. What's your nature now? I think it's modest, actually. Is it modest? It is serious. Neutral nature. We want relaxed. Okay, so besides HP, you're done? Who's next? How many coins do I have? Do I have enough coins? I do have enough coins. No problem. Awesome. Gonna disappear again. All right. Check this out. That's a shiny. Can you tell? Big flex. Okay, so you're done except for your HP. Oh, I need to go get some feathers. We're not close enough to the lagging lake. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. So you should be a feather. Okay, there's one. I know I should probably go into the lake to get more feathers, but I just really don't want to do that. Oh, I never checked the outbreaks. Did I? Bronzong, have one. Little, have one. Magnemite, have a Magneton. Have a Tadpole, have a Wattrell. Man, they were all lame. They were all lame. And then in my Scarlet file, the one that I barely ever play, I had a Sylveon. Like, why don't I get the cool mass outbreaks like that in this file? There's like always a Flittle. Oh. I need to start coming to the back to the lake every time I get on to feather grind like I used to. Hey Shinobu, what's up? Oh, for a second, when I saw those Merrills, I thought they were shiny Gulpins. I almost got really excited. Yeah, I'm on late. Then I'm very inconsistent with how I stream. Just like, oh, I have time to do that today. Basically time and energy is what it really comes down to. Hey, Dylan, how's it going on? How's it going? Just doing some feather grinding in between doing the EV training because I don't feel like doing them by hand. And I'm low on, I think it's Clever Feathers that do the special defense. I have like 100 of all the other ones. Yes, I am an American. I just have a terrible sleep schedule. There we go. There we go. Dylan, is that a good thing or a bad thing? So I like food. I do like the idea of giving an arrangement of flowers that actually have a purpose past just the aesthetics. Um, I do think from what I've seen, they're a lot. If you're like, they're one a lot of money because you're getting fresh fruit and it's like crafted and prepared and all that stuff. And usually a lot of them from what I've seen are a lot for one person, you know? So if you're buying it for like a significant other and they are maybe peckish, are they just are like you're sending it to their house, it might be too much and some of it might be going to waste. I don't know how long they're good for after they're like delivered. You probably could refrigerate them if you really wanted to, but I feel like at that point you gotta like take it off all the like you gotta take away the preparedness. So I want to say like based on like if you're getting it as a gift, based on that person's job, that would be something you like send to their place of work to, you know, like give them a good day. And then like if they don't want to consume it themselves, they can share with their coworkers. Depending on where they work. What's going on, Dylan? TMI. How's thank you, Shinobu, but how's that TMI? Feel like I gave a decent, like, honest answer. I was honestly gonna give them like 2 more messages to like explain themselves before I did the same thing. I was like, well, at least it's bringing my chat rate up. Okay. Oh, where am I at? Let's see. No, I need to go to bag. Or am I on the feathers? I'm up to 8 clever feathers. Let's see. I know I need at least 2. I think these are the last ones. 2, 4. I need 2 more to just do the team that I have now. And then I have no clue what I'm going to do next team. I'm still trying to figure out what was TMI about that. Shinobu, I'm trying to remember whether I sent you the pace of this team or not. Oh. There we go. I used to do this like every time I got on. Go to this lake and grind out feathers. I need to get back on that. And those purple goofballs are the reason why I stopped. I hate those things. You put A about 20 times in the chat. Hi, Kat. One of the moderators in the chat felt like you were spamming, and I agree with them. So they put Jin timeout. So, can you explain how that was TMI? Like, do you mean literally I just gave you too much information? Or did I cross a personal boundary of yours? Well, I apologize that I gave you too much information. You gave us too many A's in the chat, so let's call it even. Also, there's... Bye, bud. Oh, dude, I know that feeling, Cat. When my son was like, I want to say like 6 to like almost a year old, he like would not fall asleep. And I ended up like sleeping in the chair with him, which is 100% not safe. But we held him in a way that it was the least restrictive and the safest for him, and the most painful for me. So I slept in a recliner for like 3 months. It's not fun. Yeah, dude, I'm not dealing with it. You overreacted. You were put in timeout. You were given a warning. That timeout was your warning. And so when we explained that to you, you responded with aggression and anger. It's I don't need that. Wait, you gave up a shiny for a game of rock paper scissors? That's very interesting. Okay, so hopefully I have more than enough clever feathers. But there's a little chain here. Shoot. So at this point, you are using multiple accounts to evade someone muting you and hiding your comments. And so if you keep getting reported, YouTube is gonna just like ban your IP from leaving comments on anything. So I'm going to say this one more time. You spammed one letter multiple times and you were put in timeout. When you came back, you were rude. You're in my stream. My mods decided I don't have to deal with that. I agree with them. I don't have to deal with that. Jeez. You asked a goofy question, you got a goofy answer, and then you were a jerk about it. Sorry, Cat. Also, got my shiny Heracross back. Nothing, it was originally his shiny, but because I stole it from him in my server. How do you steal something in a server? After he said he'll give me Legends Arceus. Oh, so you haven't played Legends Arceus yet? Great game. We were just on it earlier. Jeez. Oh, another part of the situation. I'm asking what happened to get him banned. You mean Squirtle Community Day? I never bought the ticket for Squirtle Day. Or the extra missions and stuff. Which I'm surprised. Oh, did my phone die? No, not yet. No. Oh yeah, there's my Pokemon sleep notification that I should go to bed. Don't tell me how to live my life, Pokemon Go. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I haven't IV'd this at all. Yeah. Why do you have special defense? Wait, did I already do the special defense for it? No, it's only supposed to have force. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get these guys out of the way. Oh, every time I walk by Tauros, because it's really hard to tell the difference of shiny Tauros and Scarlet Violet unless you are looking for it. That's what I would have to say. Okay. So let's start with Torn. We're not going to do HP. We'll save that for last. You need not that many. This many. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 1. And then 2. And then speed, you need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4 of these bad boys. Are you talking about in Pokemon Go? You're trying to get Uxie? Okay. So this tough guy down here, we're just gonna do this many. And then we're gonna go to speed, and then we're gonna do this many. And then we're gonna go to, oh, we can just max out the special defense. Or should we do HP? I think we should do HP. Okay, so these guys should... Cat, I know that's not what you mean, but reading Pokemon Go's Your Dad Now is just slightly funny. And I apologize. I don't mean it in a negative way. It's just that, like, just sounds funny. So we need to clear its special defense. So we need berries. All right. So I have about like almost half the Pokedex completed, but in my battle thing, I have almost everything in the Pokedex. Why? Are you talking in the bat? Hold on. Okay. You could get a Pokemon ready for Rillaboom. Okay. So we're gonna do HP last. For attack. Need 23. Six of these. For Spadef. Okay, let's check this out. Bam. Wow. That looks like I did nothing. Okay. So now we need HP on everything but Urshifu. Check summary. Remember moves. You need to know Twin Beam, right? To evolve? Yes. We'll get rid of Baton Pass. And so what we will do is we'll go to the bag. I like, if you're shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet, I really like the mass outbreaks. I think doing the picnic reset method is like really easy. And you have pretty good odds as long as you have a chain of 31. Someone explain to me how no shinies will pop up when sparkling. I think technically having a chain of 60 gives you a little bit of higher odds. No, that doesn't. Yeah, like I think it gives you a little bit higher odds of sandwich if you don't have the shiny charm. But I've definitely had sandwiches where I got no shinies out of it. So don't feel bad. Because it does happen. Okay. Let's go and massacre some Chanseys. Picnic. And I almost saved before this sandwich, but I remembered that it's just a normal sandwich and I don't care. Pokemon tags. So your decks, like there's like the ones, if your battle number is higher than your caught one, that means that you've battled against Pokemon that you haven't caught yourself. So you have some data in your Pokedex about that Pokemon because you have battled it, but you don't have like the full set of data because you haven't caught it. But from the information you have from just battling it, you can see if it is spawnable in a certain area, which makes it easier for you to catch it. I'm out of picks. Oh, goodness. What am I going to do? All right. I'm going to get some picks. Hello. I'm still going to be here in chat, so I will respond. Don't worry. How are you though? Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm still here, but I'm going to disappear from the screen. Boop. So what I read from that is, I don't speak English. Thank you for the video on the switch up. There are some words that I am clearly skipping on here. I do not speak English, but thanks for clarifying my doubts about the switch up. Oh, okay. I don't know how to say get. I know Tango is have, but did you get the switch up? Don't worry, it's just a Pokemon. It can't hurt you in real life, cat. There we go. Picks. There we go. What's the cheapest pick? Silver pick. I would like an infinite amount of them. There. I should probably never have to buy a pick again. But I'll be right back. I came back early to respond to Rosario. Let me look it up real quick, Cat. Razor Claw. Porto Marinada. The auction, where the auction house is, so you can get it through the auction house. So they might not have it today, but you got to check there. I think it's just you watching the stream right now, Cat. I'm not gonna lie to you. What all do you need left? You said you're at 340, so you got a decent amount to go. So in all honesty, the Farigiraf should evolve after the first level up. You can't run from me, Chansey. Filet Bay, get out of my way. Oh, that's Floret. My bad. Right click, translate, same effect attain. I think so. With this, I didn't know that it's just a preset sandwich. And I think being able to one-shot the Chanseys is a little bit more beneficial. So I'd worry that in Area 0, if they were a higher level, like I wouldn't be able to one-shot them with the Scissors quickly. Because I don't think this one has Technician. Okay. There's the Impidimp. You're okay, Cat. Like you've explained why you use voice commands with me, so like I understand. Just be patient with me. Like sometimes I might ask you to clarify certain things. So I actually, it's actually doing it in my web browser. So the web browser I use is Microsoft Edge, which is now built off of Chromium, like the same stuff that they build Chrome off of. It's just tweaked to be more Microsoft friendly. And so like I can highlight a message in a different language, right click it, and it gives me the option to translate it, which I just learned that, and it's really helpful. He's talking about the Razor Claw. I don't know which one does either. Cerebi doesn't say. It just shows the list of items. So you could just date roll, and you can do that until like the Razor Claw shows up. Come back. Ooh, look at all those chances. It's I mean, you can transfer it, just not today, you know? I hope it happens eventually. Option your version of Pokemon. Do you have Scarlet or Violet? Cat. Okay. Wasn't aiming for that Wug Trio anyway. Yeah, but I need the XP and I need the HP EVs. So these chances gotta go. How are we doing on that? Almost there. That's done. That's almost done. That's done. That's almost done. That or they're all done and I just didn't cap out the EVs. We need a Grimmsnarl. After that, we can basically stop. Oh, well, there you go. Yay. Do I want Spirit Break? I think I do. Shinobu, I'm jealous. Got Lavatar before me on Pokemon Sleep. Yeah. You want to forget a move. We don't need any of those moves, actually. I think I just went too precise on these guys. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think I just went too precise. They should be done though. Okay. So check summary. Iron Tail. Is Life do an egg move? Goodra. It is an egg move. Is it? Yes, it is an egg move. Okay. Yo, Filippo's back. Still remember when I lost my shiny turtle, it was a snapping turtle Pokemon. A Dreadnought? Okay, we already have the Rain Dance. We'll get the Wind of Tails. Why don't I have Bleak Wind? When does it learn Bleak Wind? Tornadus. Tornadus. Oh, 77? Okay, we gotta keep destroying chances. I think Shinobu's been like just passive watching for a little bit. Because he's the one that first put the cookie guy in timeout. Shinobu, did you see the rest of that play out? Well, I hit all, like, I don't know if it's, they might still pop up for you because you're a mod, but that person came back like 4 times. And every time I was just like, no, you're done. And I like hid it. And I like hid the user completely. So like I know he was coming back with like a different email. Which is crazy. Like, how do people have so many like alt accounts for like YouTube? Hello, Romeo. Stupid Tornadus has to get to 77 to learn Bleak Wind. I should just use XP Candy. I'm going to use XP Candy. That seems like a lot better use of my time. Minecraft movies anywhere that has Earth around. I don't know what you mean by that, cat. Oh, you have Scarlet. Cat, I think you're a little bit behind in the stream because you're answering things really late. But then again, if that is the case, you won't hear me ask that for like another 5 minutes. Bag. XP candy. I'm just going to use rare candy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you can learn Bleak Windstorm. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do protect. I don't, I haven't played much. Like, I've played like 30 matches. I feel like that's more than last month, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't played a lot. I played a lot that one night, and that's about it. Just finishing up, like, level grinding the Pokemon. That's really the only thing you missed, Cat. Shinobu, what do you think? I got a Tornadus here, and should I go Protect or Icy Wind? I have Tailwind, I have Rain Dance, I have Bleak Windstorm. I don't need Taunt, really, to my knowledge. Although Taunt would be good for opposing Goodras. Let's try Taunt for now. Because we'll have the Covert Cloak, so we really don't have to worry about... Yeah. Cat, do you mean on Pokemon? Let's actually see if I have Taunt first. I don't have Taunt. Yeah. Yeah, taunt's good to stop setup. How many body press TMs do I have? I have 2. Okay, what about heavy slam? I have 1. Okay. Bag. Go to the TMs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's body press. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna run the same moves. Originally I had protect, but I don't know. If anyone wants to join Cat's World, she has Pokemon Scarlet. There she has the code in the chat. There's Heavy Slam. I've just been so busy. And then we just need check summary. Look at that, it's a shiny boy. Remember moves. Make it rain. I'm sorry, Cat. Did I do it again? I didn't mean to. I apologize. Hello, Griffion. Or Griffion. Check summary. We need nasty plot. Not too bad. Just trying to finish up this team. And Prison Trick Room's been popping up, which I think is not too bad. The main event said that he's been using a Protect substitute set. EV wise, you need at least 100 in defense, I can tell you that. I would just go on Pikalytics and find like the bulkiest one. Shinobu, I just sent you a set. Tell me if this is too gimmicky. You just want to make sure you survive it with a Terra Fairy. Good night, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, Terra Water. Do you think it's worth doing that? Or should I put like an actual move in there? I feel like I could always get rid of it if it's not like good. Yeah. I can always just imprison the TR and stop it from coming. Ooh. I still feel like Regieleki could be good. It's just that a lot of cases, like, you have to... Buenos noches. I want to say Usario. Thank you for the good luck. So I feel like a lot of people on Regieleki have been running like Choice Scarf. That way you know you outspeed the Iron Bundles. And you still do well against a lot of mid-range speed mons. in Trick Room. Like if you're timid max speed, you will still outspeed things in Tailwind if you're scarfed. Oh, trust me, I know what Bolt Beam is. Yeah. That's always solid. Oh, are you serious? Antenna? I honestly think the Goodra could be a solid Bolt Beam user as well. My buddy Canto Clark on YouTube has been really working with the Regidrago. If you want to try out some rental teams with the Regidrago before you invest like materials in your own, I would say give him a look. Because he's been thrown down on the Regidrago. Give me one more antenna, and there we go. Just for good measure. Oh no, that's just a Gumi. Yeah, it's a Gumi too. Alright, let's get out of here. I know it's selfish, but I don't like reckless. I get that. I definitely get that. Sometimes it like you just feel more confident using a team that like you've created, like you know the ins and outs a little better. Or at least you can see what you don't like about it. That way you can try to either fix it yourself or improve it in a way. Need some TR in my life. Oh, thank goodness I did that extra antenna. Wow, all these mons can learn Facade? It seems to always live even without Sash. It is a pretty bulky Mon, unless someone uses a fire type move against you. But even then, like a lot of fire type moves with an Aqua Berry, like you take fine. Okay. So let's go to the box and figure out who's done. You need a lot. The Urshifu just needs a mint. Those moves are done. You need Life Dew, which is an egg move. I should be fine with that. You are done. You are done. You are done until I deem this a completely stupid idea. You need screens and Parting Shot. And Parting Shot is an egg move. Change held item. Put held item away. Held item away. Check summary. Forget a move. Forget a move. Oh, wait. We're just going to have to do that again. Oh, wait. I got to use the trick that main told me. There we go. Screens. Where are the screens? Light screen. So it looks like I might need a reflect, because I feel like they're usually next to each other. Okay, so I just need Parting Shot on that, which is an egg move. So I gotta teach it. Check summary. No, I want to forget a move. All right. So after that, I just have natures, abilities, and terra types. But I think I'm going to call it a night. The Shiny Fortress. Where are my shiny boxes? No, that's my data box. Where are these guys? You mean these bad boys? They didn't allow Dracovish to transfer over yet. Remember that. Yet. Dude, the steel types look so good this gen. Like, look at Magneton. For room, it is so hard to spot out because it's so, there's so much glare. I have so many. Why do steel types have the best shinies? Because there's, like, with the update of the game, like, the texture for steel, it just has that shine. Like, it's more steel-like. I want to say the same for ice. The ice isn't as good, but better than previous games. Look at these guys. Bam. 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 And then the piece de resistance is the Spider Ups. These were all hunted, shiny hunted after the 7-star Terror raids. All right. All right. I think I am going to call it a night. I've been on here for 5 hours and I need to go play Pokemon Sleep to get a shiny, not a shiny, just to get a Larvitar so I won't envy Shinobu anymore. The famous 10-egg Cyndaquil. But I feel like a bunch of people jumped in at the end, which gave a little bit more spark, so I do appreciate everyone that came in tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we'll see you next time I decide to click the start stream, because it's very sporadic. But have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you guys. Good night.